Hello? Can you hear me today? Oh my gosh, you guys are massive. What the heck? Man, hold on a minute. I think I made the size of y'all too big. I wanted to make you guys bigger, but I didn't want to make you guys that big. That's what she said. There we go. That's better. I think that's what it was originally. I think that's default. It's a 1. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Welcome back. I don't know why I'm saying welcome back. I don't know why I'm southern today. But it's been hot. It's starting to get hot again. We had like a few days where it wasn't hot, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. It was so nice. I could go outside. I could do more walking. Now it's like, why is it 90 degrees by 10 o'clock? That's how it be. That's how it be now. And I'm like, nah, I don't want this. I don't want this. None of this. Anyways. As you can obviously tell, we are going to be doing art today. You might be wondering, what art today? Well, a particular person just reached their 8-year anniversary. So, we're going to be drawing them in their 8-year anniversary outfit because I was actually there. I was actually in the stream. I was there for it. I had to dip out because I had to make dinner, but I did watch most of it. If you don't know who we're talking about, I'm talking about Ironmouse. If you guys don't know, Ironmouse is definitely a big inspiration on me and who I am as a creator. I 100% want to make her a Furby model one day in the future. Like, what the hell? Sorry, there was a bug on me. I just squished it. I don't know what the bug is, but that bug always look weird to me, and I think it's a baby and it grows up into something, so I just kill it. Those are the only kinds of bugs I kill. Babies. I kill the children. That sounds wrong. Look. I don't know what it grows up into, so it's better just to get rid of it before it becomes a problem later. I'm talking about insects. But anyways, Ironmouse did debut a new model from, as Ironmouse from Independent. But over the years, Ironmouse has become definitely quite an inspiration on me. I think that you guys can notice a little bit from my design, a little bit here and there, that she has had some inspiration. Of course, I changed a lot of things, you know, I want to outright copy her, jeez. But I was like, you know, I want that, but more creepy. That's what I did. So, anyways, we're gonna be kind of just going on into it and drawn. I also added my V hand back, so you're gonna be also hearing some sketch ASMR, and I will be able to hear it too, which I don't know how much I'm gonna like it because it's kind of a repeating sound, and sometimes after a while you kind of get a little bothered by it, so might turn it down or put it up. I don't know. However I want to do it. However I want to be. However it wants to be and will be. I am going to also be looking up on, like, you'll see me going up and looking here when I'm drawing, because for some reason, I don't want to go through the entirety of Twitter just to try and find her full, you know what, I can. What am I saying? I can totally do it. Let me look through to make sure I can get her, like, something. Like, I just want... Why is it She did not retweet a thing of her model, her full model. I think I liked people that were making it. Oh my gosh, I liked so many things. It's gonna be hard to find. Oh, here we go. I could do this. This is easy. I'm just gonna say iron. I'm just gonna call it iron so I can use it as a reference. We need references. Yay. Reference. Yee. I got the references, but you guys won't be able to see it. So without any further ado, let's actually move over into doing some art. Yay! Let me get my drawing tablet. We have to be prepared. We have to be all set. Okay, we have to look like we know what we're doing here. But let me, as you can see, I don't like how this is flashing or changing colors. Can I change this really quickly in VHand? Hold on a minute. I have to, let me change the settings in here. What? Oh. I don't think I can change it. I don't like how it's changing, because the thing is, like, if I move around too fast, that's like a flashing light warning. Let's turn that off. We could go back to our tried and true feather pen. What's a pen brush? Oh, it's a brush. It's a magical pen. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want a magical pen. You know, tried and true feather brush. Let's make it blue. There we go. Yay! Tried and true feather brush. Yay. Technically it won't follow completely, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, how I have things set up, it just doesn't track to my mouse 100% because it's like a screen overlay thing. I mean, here it does, but it's just like, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe I shifted things, I don't know. In here it follows completely. But, I don't know, it's weird. But you can kind of hear you'll hear the drawn. It's really offset and it's really bothering me. I don't know how to fix it. I'm not even joking. I literally spent the entirety of this morning trying to fix this. And I think the reason, like, I'm like, is it size? What is it? And I'm gonna be honest, I have no freaking clue. I have no idea what it is. No, it's... Yeah, no, now it's too, like, yeah. Oop. It's like, I don't know. It's just too far over here. Maybe I need to, like, maybe I just need to shift it over. Oop. Oh, now that's too far. Okay, no. Ah! Stop it! What the heck? No, I'm clicking here. What the hell are you doing? I don't understand what this is doing. What is... It's not letting me select the thing. There we go. Almost. Almost. It's like coming back and moving. It's so I hate it. I hate it so much. No, stop. So close. I can see it. I can see it's so close. How do people align this shit? Because I swear to God. Okay, it's perfect. There we go. There. It's fixed. Hooray. Now you understand my pain. Oh. It's not completely though, but it's good enough. It's good enough. And good enough is better than nothing to me. Alright, I'm gonna switch over here. There you go. Let me grab my pen. I was using my mouse for all of that. But now this should work. Alright. Anyways, what I was gonna try and show you guys was here is Ironmouse's 8th anniversary. This is her 8th anniversary design. I love it so much. It's so cute. It kind of gives me some inspiration of like, I will say a lot of my inspiration for some stuff comes from Ironmouse, but Ironmouse has so many outfits. It's hard not to. I think her outfits are also just distinctly very unique from each other. You're not going to be able to see it, but it will be over here, so I'll be able to reference it other than just like looking up on my screen and trying to figure it out. So we're going to kind of first off kind of break... Ooh. I want to first break this down a little bit more because, yes, Ironmouse is very short and she's... I literally just used the default 3D, but there are some parts of her model that are a little bit more bigger and thinner, so we're kind of gonna go in and re-break this down into what I need it to be. The reason for doing that is just because sometimes things aren't gonna work like 100%. Let me put my water over here so I don't like hit my mic. I'm gonna be honest, one thing I want to do is I want to get like a mic holder that literally just goes behind or like mounts onto the back of my monitor, like my monitor stand, just so it can come over directly over top of me so I don't have to worry about hitting it and I can just have things beside me. So I don't have to keep hitting it all the time. Smack, smack. Smack, smack my stuff. So I think for the most part, the hands and everything are pretty much fine. It's just mostly I'm going to be fixing the body here. And I'm going to do it with a darker color. So first off, this connection here. She's going to have bigger. So I would say it's going to go out here more. Hold on, I'm trying to like figure out how I want to do this. Our boobs are kind of a little bit. A lot of people might be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Don't worry. This is how you break down boobs. I think that's too big. I think that's too. I think. Ah, no. Oh wait, no. Wait. That's not the right one. That's blend. No, that's not what I. Sorry, I was giving her my size honkers. I've drawn my honkers too much. And then I'm gonna... Because technically the boobs are... See, this is why I was like saying, I'm like, if the yeah. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. The reason I'm trying to draw these is because I literally need There you go. I think that's the best I can do. Because I'm dumb. And you know what? I'm just erasing that. We're gonna figure that out later. Hold on. Let me just... yeah. Alright. A lot of people might be wondering why I'm doing foreshortening on the... I'm basically doing a little bit of foreshortening on the heel here because she is wearing high heels. And then we'll figure out the boob situation a little bit later. Because the thing is that there. I think this will be fine, and then we can refine it later. We just have to make it exist. We just have to make it exist. Why does the boob look like it's a weird shape here? No, we're gonna change that. There you go. Why is she starting to look like I'm drawing her from One Piece? I should have probably made her head a little bit bigger, I just realized, but it's okay. Ba, 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 ba. No, this needs to be up higher. I'm just like trying to focus on like sketching it, so that's why I'm not really talking, because I'm like, how do I fucking do this? And then I kind of want to give her like a cheeky little, just gonna, again, I do not draw like many people that have like these big anime eyes. So let me just and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna re-break this down. Because I don't know if I really even like that first sketch. Bro, you go through so many sketches before like I even get to really I want her looking up at us, so might have to erase this really quickly. Ooh, no, not. Alright. Do I want, I don't know. There we go. No. This needs to come out like that and do that. There we go. She has like nails, so I'm gonna draw those in on this sketch. I don't normally, I think I draw more people that have like more like skin on them, so like drawing somebody that's kind of like a little bit more thinner and petite is just like something I don't normally do, but it's still pretty nice. Let me see. she does have, like, it's interesting because she has, like, very thick thighs. I've noticed this a lot. Like, can people stop drawing the model having, like, super thick thighs on the bottom, but then they're skinny as hell on top? I'm like, this doesn't make sense! No, I'm not. No, I'm joking. Don't. If you want to draw that way, you can. It's just, I have a hard time drawing it that way. I can't do that. There's only so many things I can do, and to me, it looks proportionally incorrect. I'm like, design-wise, looks fine. Proportionally, that does not look correct. Yeah, I'm gonna make her... I know you're not gonna see her collarbone, I'm just putting that there for myself. I need to flip this. Again, her nails. There we go. There we go. And then I do want to put in where her horns are. Where are her horns? They're like right about up here-ish. Would you guys know that this is the first time I've really drawn Ironmouse at all? Would you guys realize that this is the first time? I feel like you guys would notice that. Now, she likes having her tail up, so I'm gonna have it... And then she kind of like has like a little thing here, and then has her bow. I'm just like putting certain design elements in so that then the next sketch that we kind of do is gonna be her is her outfit. And let's do it in like blue so I can just see what I'm doing. So it goes about here that her kind of shoulder does. Because this is being pulled up, this would be pulled up higher. I'm trying to like visualize like how this would actually work. And then her So her gloves kind of go around here. I'm trying to like how big is her sleeves? Okay, maybe her sleeves are bigger than I thought they were. And then it comes out like this. And then it kind of... I'm gonna do that. There we go. Something like that. And then her... And then you wouldn't really see the bottom here too much. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put in where you kind of see where the bottom of this would be, because you're gonna be able to look in here, so you want to be able to see the back end of this. Her shirt goes down. Hold on. So this goes right across here, but this is gonna come up more. There we go. So we'll put that there, and then she kind of has like a heart. You're not gonna really see it too much, but it's there. And then her skirt goes up about here-ish. And then I'm just like trying to figure out where her skirt. No, it's like shorter than that. It's hard because this is actually us looking down on it, so it's like... Is it shorter than that? Yeah, this is like... She has like a really short skirt. So the skirt would be here. No, like right here. But because we're looking down on it, and because it would want to come out this way, it would be here. It's gonna look longer than it actually is. But that's because we're looking down.
A devotee is checking in. To ensure check-in is complete, please give me your credit card.
Hi, Matt. Why have I subjected myself to doing this? I have no idea. I woke up and I was like...
I am George Dimmadome, owner of the Chaos Dale Dimmadome.
You are Chaos. You are the owner of the Chaos Dale Dimmadome, George. Much better. Oh my gosh. Just gonna... So this is gonna be here. Here. And then you're gonna kind of see it. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I'm just doing the skirt wrong. You know what? Screw it. She's not having a skirt until I'm done with this. There we go. Oop. I don't know where this is going, but it's going somewhere. So I'm just gonna sketch that. And then... I'm bad at shoes. Don't look at me in shoes. Da, 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 da. I hate... Why am I drawing this? I think that shoe is wrong. That's a completely wrong shoe. I'm just like trying to figure out how to do this. I'm gonna be honest here. The reason that I never draw characters with skirts is because I suck at skirts. Do you want to know how badly I suck at skirts? I suck at skirts so much, I literally have 3D objects of them, which I'm going to pull in here, because I cannot draw this skirt for shit. I literally can't. It's funny, because, like, I can draw skirts at, like, other different stuff, but I can't draw them when you're, like, looking down, for some reason. Well, then again, drawing from a downward, like, fisheye third view perspective, which I'm drawing right now, is incredibly hard. I don't know any artist that willingly chooses to do this pose and does it well. I mean, there are probably some people, but they have, like, hundreds of hours. Me. This is not really the skirt, but it works. Oh, no, this has to, it's on the wrong layer. No, stop it. I'm gonna need this to shrink in a little bit. I need this to be higher so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I don't know. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Aha. I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Look at... This is all the way over here when I need it, like, attached to the character. And it's like... right about... yeah. This is just so I can get, like, a sense of... like, how much it would be poofing out with how short it is. Oh, it's not that incredibly short. But I'm just trying to get the circumference, you know? Circumference. There we go. Well, I'm just gonna, like, guesstimate on that. Aha, it did go further than when I thought, where I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So this is the skirt. That's how I know the skirt. Oh, wait a minute. Because this is the belt. And then let's actually do her. Let's do her collar. And boop, boop, boop. Ba, ba, ba. And then ba, ba, ba. So she has her tie be like about here. Kind of goes in like that. And then you can like clearly see the 8 on here. And then da-da-da-da. There we go. And then let me do that. And then I believe her shirt kind of goes like that. Ba, ba, ba. And then her shirt kind of and we're gonna have to refine this a lot. There's so much refining. And then, yeah, her collar is more relaxed. The collar here is... there we go. And then let's kind of do the hair. Because, of course, I gotta do the hair. Alright. So, I have these, like, skull things. There we go. And this would be behind the ear, so let's put this kind of up here. And put it, like, up there. Good. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. There we go. It's gonna be weird. I just am gonna accept that it's gonna be weird. Because of course everything here is gonna be weird. And then her hair. I'm just like blocking out her hair. The fuck? Oh. I was like, what are people, what is happening? I don't know. My phone just like went off and I was like, what? I guess being a smaller content creator, you're just like, why am I getting a bunch of notifications and things? You just kind of... I think her hand is gonna go over her hair, so... and then I need her hair back here. And then do a hair here, and then also you're gonna kind of see the back head of this. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. She also does have a crown, but we're not going to discuss that. Oh, you know what I forgot on here is I forgot her little golden wings. And then there we go. There's like a few other things that I kind of forgot. I also forgot her the booby purse that she has. Ba 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 ba. And then the horns. I'll draw that later. Ugh, why did I have to draw her in this form? I'm starting to realize one, I applaud the rigor. I applaud the modeler. I applaud everybody that freaking worked on this model, because God, Jesus. Ugh. It's like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I was kind of close on the shoe. I just wasn't too that extreme close. There we go. I knew that the shoe was wrong. You ever go like, that looks wrong to me. So you go back and you fix it and you're like, yeah, it was wrong. I'm gonna put that away because we're not going to use it because we're just gonna use the sketch now. I'm drinking water and trying to think. I'm like so I hope that you guys are enjoying the sketching ASMR too. I wanted to put it on today because I didn't know if I was going to be talking much today. Because there's not really much to talk about today. I've just been really tired. I don't got things to talk about. But also I want to like be really focused on drawing today. So I'm just like, just gonna be chill, cozy vibes. There we go. This is like a second sketch that I'm gonna do. And this is gonna be like an overall sketch. So... Oh, no, I was trying to do this. So we can see her crown design here a little bit more. Again, VTuber models, you can make them really intricate, but drawing VTuber models for like art and stuff, you kind of have to dumb down a little bit of things sometimes. But this is for, you know, this is for her 8th anniversary, so I'm like, I don't really want to dumb it down like too much. There. I actually do want to put this hand behind here. I've decided. I'm putting it behind. That's just me sketching in stuff that's gonna be in shade. There we go. There we go. I think, you know, this is a lot better. There we go. And then the 8 is actually a lot bigger. I might have to fix it later, but that's okay. And then here we're gonna go into, so the first thing is here. I'm gonna do that so there's no tangent here. There we go. And then do that, and then... Again, it's really hard because I basically have to draw this all in and all the details. So this is basically the detail part of the thing. I might have to do that, like, differently. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just, like, trying to... There we go. And there's, like, gonna be one there. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna do that. Create a little rib here. Because usually they would have, like, a little bit of ribbing. And then... gonna try and make these all the same length. And not only the same length, but the same width. So let me have to... There we go. And then, oh, there's also like a gold chaining I kind of missed. So... And then I need to look up here again because this is a different fabric. And then put this here. You can kind of see. It's hard because, you know, again, I'm doing from like a down perspective. And you have to kind of like keep in mind. I also just realized that this is supposed to be coming like out this way more. I think it's as long as I do this, I think it'll give it its shape. There we go. There we go. And then make this. Right. Yeah, it does have kind of like a little bit of a... I just want to make sure. And then we're gonna do this pillowing here that you see. It's called pillowing. If you don't know what... Okay, so let me just like bring her over here. This little thing is called pillowing. It happens on pillows a lot. You'll see it a lot with like inseams and stuff like that. How do I know this? It's because I used to do 3D, and in 3D I made a lot of pillows. There we go. That also gives some nice form to it because we're also basically using this as a contour line. If you don't know what a contour line is, contour lines are basically when you see those 3D forms and you'll have like a 3D form and then it'll go like around like this and then around like that. That's a contour line. Yeah. So this is contouring basically. I wanted to make the shape first so that then I could go in and do this. Because once we have the shape done, then it's a little bit easier to kind of go in and do everything else you need to do. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot her balls! How could I forget her balls? Okay, there's one ball. It's... How could I forget her balls? Her little fluffy balls she has here. I forgot her balls. How mean of me. I literally forgot her balls. This is the only time you'll hear me say that I forgot somebody's balls. I will not forget her balls again. Honestly, depending on things, I might just make this a sketch. Like a sketch color. I just joined stream. First thing I hear, I forgot her balls!
A devotee is checking in. To ensure check-in is complete, please give me your credit card.
Look, that's the best way to come into stream, okay? You cannot deny that. The best way to come into stream is when I say I forgot her balls. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. I forgot her balls here. She has balls. She has balls from her. Oh my gosh, come on. Yo. Did that ruin anything? No, good. Yeah, it's her balls. She has balls. Who we drawing? We're drawing Ironmouse. This is her 8-year anniversary. She just celebrated her 8-year anniversary yesterday. And so we're drawing this in celebration for her. I don't know like how much I'll get done. I just want to kind of like do it. So that's like my plan. Just to draw and have fun. Honestly, this is really, I think, the first time that I've really drawn her before. So I just want to kind of do something really nice and cute for her, you know. 8 years though? Yeah. Yeah, 8 years. I mean, okay, next year, it's, okay, I need to say this. Depending, okay, there's a lot of worry of a lot of censorship coming, but I will say this much. If I am still streaming next year, it will be 5 years. It'll be 5 years for me. So. No, it was just yesterday, right? Yeah, so her, so she debuted this model yesterday. I was in the stream, actually. I tried to spam some George emotes in there, but, the chat was going so fast. Nice. Yeah, she sang some Madoka Magica as well. I was like, bro, I like came back because I had to pop out because I needed to make dinner. I popped back in and she was singing Madoka Magica and I was like, yes, yes, queen. So yeah, I just watched her stream while working on some other stuff, which I might show. I might show you a little bit of it, but yeah. But anyways, I'm just kind of like sketching through her stuff right now, and I'm like, the more that I sketch it, the more I'm like, the amount of art and layers that I would have to go through, it would be like at least 10 hours, and I don't want to stream for 10 hours. So we might make it a little bit more simplistic and do a sketch artwork where basically it's a sketch with art and it has a little bit of rendering on it. So, not supposed to be perfect, just supposed to be nice. I mean, this is nicer than most, like, sketch art that I've done before. Yeah, she has some nice nails, though. All of her models have, like, really nice nails. To be honest, I really love partially rendered sketches better than completed pieces. I feel like they have more life to them. Yeah, I think also like my regular art just also has a lot of life to it as well because I keep a little bit of sketchiness with it. Like as you can see with most of my art, even my black and white sometimes has that kind of feeling to it because I keep it somewhat sketchy, but like, sometimes if I just want to get an artwork kind of done, I'll just make it a sketch like this. But what I'm gonna do is basically make a duplicate of this sketch, change it into a different color that isn't one of her colors, but like a color that's still gonna pop out. And then I put a little bit of Gaussian blur on it. So it looks finished, right? Like it looks more like a finished piece, like a kind of like sketch line finished piece, but it'll look a lot softer. So it'll look like a completed artwork with line art, but it's not. So technically I have like 3 different styles. My like really painterly illustration work, and then like this kind of illustration. Okay, so she has some layers to her ruffles. Hooray, ruffles. I hate ruffles. Or you know what, let me finish the jacket up here. I think I should finish the jacket before I do that. Because I have the arm done down here. But I need to finish the jacket up here. There we go. And then the other thing I want to do too is this. Because I need to get Booby's little thing done, because I haven't really sketched him. There we go. There we go. And then do that. And then Booby kind of has horns. Oh, I hate these kinds of horns. I hate them, but I have them. Like these kind of like the whoosh style of horns. Why didn't I just suddenly lock in and do it? Great, now I have to lasso this. It's easier to do it when I am not drawing it apparently directly on the thing. And then and then there's this symbol on him. Okay, his eyes are too small. His eyes are too small. And then there we go. I love that your pen makes noises very, very ASMR. Yeah, I turned it on because I didn't know if I was going to be talking too much because I felt like I was going to be focusing more. There we go. There you go. I was gonna say, if it gets like too overwhelming, I don't know if I can change it. Let me check if I can change the sounds. Oh, I keep thinking of like accessories, shortcut items. No, I don't think I can change the sounds. It would be cool if you could change the sounds to be like different and not be like a pen sound, but instead be like or like a pencil sound, but be like a pen sound, right? Like a pen drawing on paper or a brush drawing on paper. Oh, that'd be cool. That's so cool. Yeah. They have different like shortcuts. But there's different effects you can do. I can actually turn off the effects, but I'm just doing the effects so people can see where I'm drawing. But yeah. I was gifted V hand, so I'm like, you know what? I might as well just use it. But as I have a very textured brush that I use that kind of looks like a pencil, I think it works. And then now we gotta do all this heart stuff over onto the other side. Oh, I also need to do there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I said I needed to do this. This is gonna probably be a lot easier. This is definitely a very... If you want to draw her, I applaud people that are drawing her in this outfit, because I'm crying. I'm crying on the inside. You know what the funny thing is that I also kind of want to make a model that's kind of similar to this. Not completely, just like... There was a reason I made my VTuber outfit simple. Same. I mean, mine isn't completely simple. I would say it's kind of still complex with... It has its own, like, forms of complexity. There we go. There we go. I do have one outfit idea would be more complex, but it'll be a long while before I can flesh it out. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, I really like the outfit though. Like it's serving. Why did I say it like that? It's serving, you know? I mean, she is the queen, you know? I just realized I forgot to put in her little hearts here at the top. You know what the funny thing is? A lot of people might be wondering why I have an upside down heart design in my design. And I've just always had it since I started like 4 years ago, and I didn't even know. I like your outfit. It was fun to draw. Still chugging along, finishing the background for the fan art I'm making. I'm so excited when you're done with it. Oh, an ad. Well, you know what? When the ad plays, I'm gonna get up and actually get more water because I'm starting to... It's half. But also, it's kind of getting hot in here, and I need to grab Fan-kun. Fan-kun must be grabbed. But yeah. Oh, her balls. Okay, her balls are here. Okay, I know. Hey, why am I getting jarred? That is not the right button. Nope, that's not the right button. There you go. Why? No, get hotter in the jar. Really? You want what? You want my sweat? You want to collect all of my sweat into this jar? Is that the point of this? I am not selling my sweat jars online. You're cooking me? Oh my gosh. I'm already cooked. I don't need this. Slurp? No. You are not drinking my sweat from this jar. Trust me, you don't want to. It probably tastes like onions. I've been eating a lot of onions recently. Fine pickled art juice. Oh my gosh. No, not fine pickled art juice. Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy out here. You know, when I try to describe chat to other people, to other streamers, like, it's like, oh, what's your community like? Chaos. I know most chats are chaos, but what are chaos? Just you never know what they're gonna say. I'm the goddess of chaos. There's just gonna be that.
We need to pay off my credit card debt. We need to sell your gamer girl sweat juice.
No, we are not selling my gamer girl sweat juice, George. I don't care how much anybody asks for it. It's gonna taste like onions. I will purposely eat a bunch of onions just so it tastes awful.
Yummy onions.
Oh my gosh, no. See, George agrees. No, no, we're not doing goddess, what? Goddess monster girl sweat. Okay, if you want goddess monster girl sweat, I'll make you goddess monster girl sweat merch. Will you buy it? I'm not gonna sell my own sweat, but if I made an illustration of it and made it as merch, would people buy it? That's the true question. And honestly, I don't think I have enough of a community that would do that. Go to Uwu Market and just be like, Uwu Market, can you make this a shirt design for me? Uwu Market just looks at me. It's like, why? Wouldn't you want like a picture of yourself? No, I don't want a picture of myself, Uwu Market. We're doing goddess monster girl sweat. Smells like fresh onions. It can and will burn your eyes. Oh. Anyways. You know, I just wanted to realize, oh, we've been working on this like an hour or so. So ads are gonna play and I'm gonna get up and actually like walk away a little bit because I need to refill my water and I need to go and get Fancoon. Because Fancoon be best coon. So we will be right back after these ads. Hold on. I need to make sure that the ads play though before I do that. I know, you gotta salute. You gotta salute for the ads to be coming. RIP to the ads. Here they come. It says ads starting soon. I'll play a little battle royale for you guys while in the ending screen. We're not ending for the be right back screen. You guys can fight to the end. Let me actually get the if you guys want to know, it's stream avatars, and I can basically say, hey, do this. And so I'm gonna do this so you guys can have a little fighting. You guys can go to Fight Club while we're in the be right back. So I'm just gonna do the BRB, and I will send that out, and you guys can fight each other. Oh, my jar is finally gone. Yay! So when I come back, no more jar. Good. Hello, I have returned. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Probably not. It's like, alright, don't sell yourself short there. There's probably people that missed you. I just got out of the jar. I just got out of the jar. How many? Opie, do I need to look at how many points you have? Do I need to look at that? Do I need to remove the points from you? You looking at me does does not bode well. I'm swimming in them. You be swimming. There. I raised it a little bit more so I could fully fit in it. Okay, define swimming in them. Define swimming. Because I now need to know what the heck's... What the heck? What, are you going for the king of throwing? What's happening? You know, I used to have a redeem called End Stream, which be like, was like, I think it was like 100,000. I decided to do it. I love your streams. My points, I hoard my points. Oh my god. You know what? I'm like that with other people. I lurk in everyone else's streams, and then I just, you know, have so many points. There's one person I think I have like 100,000 in. But I don't watch them anymore, because, Damn. Yeah. It's because I had been watching them for like, I was their mod. I think it makes more sense when I say I'm their mod. I was their mod. Correction. I haven't watched them in some years, but I think when I pop back in there, I think it says it's like 100 something. Yeah, I lost interest in some VTubers I followed a long time ago. It happens. It's not that. There was like a personal disagreement. So, we kind of parted ways. Amicably. We were, you know, yeah. I do follow them still, and I sometimes pop into their stream every now and then just to kind of see what they're doing. But I don't really watch them anymore. So. There we go. And then here. I need to like, there we go. So, you know what's really funny that I'm gonna point out that Ironmouse pointed out in her model? So apparently, in the reflection of Ironmouse's, bells here on her head, it has twin tails in it. Hold on, let me just, like, go really close up. So, in the reflection here on her bells, it has twin tails. Twin Tails is the model maker of Ironmouse, so she makes all of her models. And her face is in here. That is so funny. That's insane. Yeah, I know. So she said that twin tails would always be a part of her. I was like, that's insane, but I love that idea. Honestly, what I wanted to do was always add a little, like, George tattoo to all of my models. And it would just be it would be like a toggle. So they just have it on them. So technically, George would always leave his mark on the models. But I decided on not doing that because I was like, that's kind of invasive if you think about it. It's cute, but it's a little invasive. There you go. I can't believe that I drew this head, like, really well. I think, though, it's a little bit... There we go. Alright. Co-working time. Yeah, co-working time. Just chill while I draw. Honestly, that's what I like the most from people, is when they just... If you're just, like, chilling and doing work while I'm doing stuff. Dun, dun, dun. I'm trying to, like, I am, her hair is so floofy. Hair be floofy. There we go. I think that's as good as I can get it. She does have a crown, but I'm just not gonna do it. Because I don't think she really wears it. There we go. And then let me put this over here. There we go. There we go. There. At least I've been doing everything. I'm doing like the easy parts. And you might be like, this stuff ain't the easy part. I'm like, it is. Because once I get to the ruffles, you're gonna figure out real quick why I said this was the easy part. And now I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Alright. Now, how many layers? 1, 2, 1, 2. There's 4 layers, but there's 3 lines. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hate all this. Ruffles are such a— yes, they are. Okay, I like rendering ruffles. I hate sketching and drawing them. Because I like, as you've noticed probably with a lot of my artwork, is I really love rendering clothes and rendering folds. Oh, look, a character that has a lot of folds, and another character that has a lot of folds. I like rendering it, but I absolutely hate drawing. I hate sketching it. That's why I usually have bigger, billowing kind of stuff. I don't have ruffles in a lot of my things. However, with one of my ideas of, because I'm thinking about getting a new outfit, and, also, I might be changing something on my model. I'm gonna change my green earrings to blue. Because the green kind of doesn't match. The green I originally had to reference my boyfriend, but I'm like, I have a full body pillow. I don't need the earrings. I got a body pillow when I need him. Fair, yeah. It's gonna be, you know the blue that's on my 1.0 model? The little blue there? Same color. So it's gonna be that color. So if you need to redo like any artwork or references, like I have to basically go in and redo artwork. Even I'm gonna have to redo emotes. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah, I refilled my water. My water was about halfway, but I wanted to refill it just in case. And I also grabbed Fancun, so I'm definitely a lot cooler in here. I have my ceiling fan that's on, I believe, the highest it can go, and then I also have that. It brings in air from like not the living room. It brings in air from the hallway, and the hallway has much cooler air than in here. Honestly, at one point, if I am making enough money to where I can, I might buy like a portable air conditioner. Just so I have a portable air conditioner in here. So that I'm not dying. So, I'm gonna show you a quick and easy way to do ruffles. So you're gonna go along the line and just make little stuff. Wherever that is, wherever this is gonna be a line. So, okay, let me go closer up so we can kind of erase some of this. Oh, actually, I need to do it a little bit. I need to do a little bit more extreme than I did it here. So, you need to have at least certain areas where it's gonna fold. Where you're gonna have those ruffles. So you're gonna need to kind of make little up and downs here and there. Wherever that up is gonna be, near to where before the up starts, you're gonna do like that. Because then it will look like it's two separate layers folding over each other. And then wherever it's gonna get pinched to. So it's gonna get pinched to... It's gonna get pinched up here. And then, just to make it look a little bit more pinching, you know, you do that. And again, you can always like come back in here and like make it a little bit easier, but that's an easy way to make ruffles. Look, it's already looking ruffly, and then all you gotta do in here is just kind of erase the line that is your guideline. There we go. And there you have easy, breezy little ruffles. So again, I'm gonna show you it really quickly how to do ruffles again, but just make it a little bit easier. So you just kind of go along the line of where you want it to be. And then from wherever the beginning of this curve is going to be, you're going to pull it up. And it's going to be pinched to up here because that's where it's all going. It's all going here. So make sure when you're going around, you're not just going the same direction, you're circling. And that's how you make super easy little ruffles. And then you just kind of go in and erase the lines. And again, you can always like go in and fix them because this is a sketch. So you can always change it. But it's a super easy way to get ruffles, and people can be able, like, even when I'm looking at the fuller of the art piece, you can definitely tell that these are ruffles. By the way, the reason that she's so small in this piece is because I'm going to do a big 8 on the back of this. So I'm going to make it look like she's standing in the middle of an infinity sign. And it's going to be, like, angled. So, that's how you make really quick, easy ruffles. I will say, though, as we are getting lower here, though, you're going to need to kind of go the opposite and be out. So, it depends on how you kind of want your ruffles to be, but because these are lower, you're going to need to make them a little bit different. These are laying on top, so they're going to be kind of, you can see the edge here, and you're probably going to see underneath. These, you're not going to see as much, so it's a little bit less bumpy. These, you're going to be looking down, so you're going to see the ruffle puff out here. And then down here, of course, again, you're going to see the ruffle puff out like that. So when you're looking down at a ruffle, it's going to be looking like this. When you're looking up at a ruffle, of course, it's going to look like this. And then when it's kind of like, you know, looking down like this, you're going to have it be like this. And then if it's little, you're not going to see the ruffles as much. And then you're really going to see the ruffle. And over here, you're going to see it underneath. Easy way to do ruffles. Literally just squiggly line. But yeah, here's your guide to ruffles. This is when you're looking from the top. This is when you're looking kind of a little bit down. So these are like for when it's laying on top of something. This is when it's like lower, middle here. And then this is what we're doing for the bottom. So this is, you're not going to see any of the underneath of the ruffle. So you're not going to see the layers underneath of it like folding on top of itself. How do I know this? You literally look and study fabric, but also look at how people sew fabric together. Literally watch sewing stuff. You'll see it. You'll see like how this folds, and you'll understand why it looks that way, and that's just the way that you do it. I just like studying fabric for fun. I just like looking at like fabric making videos and all this sort of stuff, so I can, or even people making cosplays and things. It will help you have a better understanding of, you know, why ruffles do this, and then you can break it down really simply. Different ruffles will make, you know, if they're densely packed, so this is more for like a not as packed ruffle, but if they're more densely packed, you probably are gonna, or like pleated, if you want pleated, you're gonna want to kind of do, you're gonna kind of want to do something like this. It's more square. So instead of the circles, you're gonna do like square. And then you're gonna get pleated. And then it's gonna be wherever that point is. That's how you get pleated. So again, it depends how tight it is, and it depends if it's pleated or not. So if it's like really tight, you're gonna have the ruffles be like really close together, right? But these are kind of loose ruffles. They're ruffles, but they're loose. So that is my little down and dirty about how to do ruffles. Maybe I should have like mini art lessons on my main YouTube. It's just like, you want to learn how to do this? Here's an easy way to do it. And then it's just like me explaining it in a very harsh way, but, or like in a very like fuller way. It probably will only be a 5-minute video. 5-8 minutes of me just like explaining things. There we go. I'm gonna actually erase this before I do the lines. And the reason to that, because I kind of want to see where this is gonna fold. There, like here. I think the other thing is, like, I've tried to practice doing ruffles, like, on other things. That's why ruffles are... Once I kind of get into knowing how I'm gonna basically lay the ruffles out, I get into a rhythm with it. But look, already, these look really good. You wouldn't even realize that how easy they are to draw once you kind of break them down, or once you kind of like lock in to do it. But honestly, I've kind of thought about having a character that has ruffles. Or, like, not a character that has ruffles, but a model that has ruffles on it. The reason I've decided not to do that is because the way of how you basically have to layer it in order to make it really look good is you would literally have to take each individual ruffle. I've seen people that take each individual ruffle and then basically are putting physics on each individual ruffle like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh. But in order to make it, like, look really nice, that's how you have to kind of do it. And then I was like, yeah, I like drawing ruffles here and there. I ain't doing that. And then the other thing I need to do hold on. Oop. And it would be so funny. It'd be funny if I post this up and then literally everyone says, oh, that's AI generated. I'd be like, yo, I have an entire stream of me working on this. What do you mean? Are there things that are definitely wrong with it? Yeah. But it seems like a lot of people are like getting that AI stuff allegations and all that. And I'm like, what the heck? Why? I think it's just been getting worse. Just because, you know, that's just how it is. It's just, it's hard. But I'll just be like, oh, here's me literally working on it on a live stream. Interacting with people. There we go. There we go. Trying to make it so that the lines don't intersect, but I might make a second. Little thing. A second sketch of this, but with a color that is not black. And then... I think this is the best Mary Jane I've just sketched out. I actually suck at drawing Mary Janes. What the heck? It's like locked in. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. I'm actually really surprised that with how, like, far we've come on this. This looks so cute. She's so cute. And now, I need to do her little tail. I need to spin. I need to spin. Spin, spin, spin. And then, oh, hello? There we go. I was like, why isn't it letting me? There we go. And then the rest of the tail. So the tail is like a chain, but I think I'm gonna just draw this and then gonna do texturing on it later. I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that texturing. It's a little. Here I go in doing the damn texturing. I'm like not, I'm dying here. Why? Because my idea of perfection, it makes me want to do everything correctly. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Yay. I like that she always has like a bow tied onto her tail. I think that's so cute. It's just like a little design. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, God damn, I drew that. Please, penny for my suffering. Penny for my suffering. No. All right. There we go. And then I could start putting color, but kind of what I want to do is I'm going to sketch it again. I know. I know. But what I want to do is kind of take her color palette. All right, I know a lot of people talk about doing color picking versus just doing this. So a lot of people, so I'm gonna do color picking, and then I'm gonna do one, or I'm gonna do this first, and then I'll do color picking. So she kind of has a very bright, so I'm gonna do it up over here. I'm gonna do it like this. Actually, that's pretty darn close. And then the purple. Her purple is actually just a lighter version of my purple. Yeah. And then her white, I believe, is more into here. And then she, of course, has lighter variants of her pink here. So these are for her puffs and for her tail. And, you know, this pink is starting to make this one look too unsaturated. And I think it needs to be lighter. No, it's too bright. Compared to if I color pick it, like let's say I color pick this. Oh, it's actually like a medium between here and there. Aha, I was right. It did need to go lighter. I was right. It's kind of this, but a little bit darker. No, too dark. Actually, let me... You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna... So this is me color picking. And then I'm gonna try and find colors that are similar. Because the thing is, a lot of people... There's this whole debate by people on whether or not it's okay to color pick or to like, you should... There's like... You should visually pick, meaning like, do this. You know, what I'm doing up here. Right? But I'm like, but the colors won't be close. Like, some of them might not be too close enough. So it's like, that's why a lot of people just do color picking instead. It's like yeah, it's like slightly off-white, and that's good. Let me just kind of go in here. I want to pick like her medium in here. And then I'm like trying to see like what else that I need to like color pick. I think that's pretty much it. So a lot of people do have a problem with straight color picking compared to, oh, well, you should just be able to visually understand it. I'm gonna be honest here. If you want to make sure that those colors are the same colors that she has on her model, color pick it. Like, damn, why are so many people in like such a problem with it? It's like, and I'm like, look, yes, some of these colors were pretty close, but I'm a person, and the screen and visual and me visually looking at it, it's gonna be read differently. So those colors might be more desaturated, or might be too saturated, or might even be too brighter or darker than what they were. So basically they might be more vibrant or less vibrant, or more saturated or more desaturated. More saturated and more desaturated. Her color palette is very saturated. It means that it is like up here and over into like this area. But when I was color picking up here, what? But as you can see, this color is way too in the oh, you can't see. I picked it, it was too desaturated compared to what she actually has, which is like way lighter, as you can see. This one is a little bit close, but I can visually tell that like, this is not the same. The purple though, I was pretty close. That was pretty close. I literally was like, this is my purple, but just make it lighter. But I think for me personally, it is a lot easier to just do color picking. Especially if you don't want to deal with a headache, because the process to actually make sure that the colors look similar is going to probably take you a lot longer, especially if you're not used to doing it. And honestly, I don't know any artist, for the most part, that is just like, I know immediately what colors she's using, and then can easily pick it. That's like, that is a skill that you have to train so incredibly hard for. The only time that I redo it, or like need to make it, is if like the colors are too desaturated, or maybe like the lighting in something is like too dark. So it's like, okay, I know that with how I'm drawing it, if it's going to be drawn darker, that these colors need to be lighter. So then I do change it, right? I try and find other things with them in like a little bit more mid lighting, where it's not too bright and not too dark, in order to be able to get their colors. But now that I kind of know what her color palette is, she does have a black, but it's actually not a complete black. So here is the color there. This is the darkest that she goes. But because this is technically a color on her model, we don't want that. So what we're going to do is take this color and just kind of make it more saturated. Maybe a little bit darker. but not black. We never want black. This looks black, but here's... Here. Let's compare this to pure black. That is pure black. I know you might... at least on my other screen, I can't really visually tell the difference. But on my screen, I can visually tell the difference. That this color, and this color are 3 different colors. It's very noticeable. It's just like my main monitor screen is just not a drawing tablet screen. So it doesn't have, like, I think the amount of vibrancy that drawing tablet screens do. They have, like, more stuff in there to, like, make it so there's more vibrancy. It just, my main monitor, like, screen is basically just kind of, it's supposed to be built for gaming, but honestly, it just, like, sometimes doesn't. So I'm gonna use this color, this one, in order to be the sketch color. If I want to, I could actually use this color, but yeah, you can tell that this color is a completely different color. But I don't know if it's like too close in value. Actually, let me take, no. Where did my mixing palette go? Oh, okay. Hold on, I used to have a mixing palette on here. It's gone. Where's my mixer? No, don't hide it. There we go, color mixing. Yay. There we go. Oh, I was like mixing some stuff on here. Alright, let me take this color. And then let me take this color. You can't really see what I'm doing. I'm doing like color mixing on another screen. Is it the same as this? No. I don't know if you can visibly... I can visibly see the difference. I don't know on your screens if you can visibly see the difference, but these are 2 different colors. But now I'm starting to think that maybe I should just use this one, because this one you can visually see the difference on my other screen. But I don't know, because it's too different compared to this. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I know, like, she basically has black or like something, but she has like a black outline. A lot of people usually do when they do a lot of stuff, they do black outlines. Ads. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my heart and pick one that I want, and then we're gonna do it with that. Oop, no. There we go. Well, I'm gonna get up really quickly because I need to unlock the door from Mama Art. But then I don't know. I'll come back and we'll be kind of working on this. I know it looks like I'm using a black color, but I'm definitely not using black. Alright. I have back. Yeah, I needed to go open the door. Unlock the door from Ma. And then, and then also, I just decided I'm gonna turn down the air conditioner too. Because I know she's gonna come in. She's gonna be like, why is it so hot in here? Well, ads are gonna start in a minute. There we go. There we go. And now ads shall probably play. Here we go. Yeah.
I just realized this is wrong. No, don't change the color. Erase it. It's wrong. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Ugh. See, sometimes when you go over with a second sketch, you're just like, wow, it looks so much better. There we go. Ugh. I hope you guys had a good little break and maybe did some stretching and getting up and doing other things and whatever you gotta do. I'm stuck here forever and ever. Ugh.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
What I was listening to finished. I'm like, oh no, I'm not done yet. I need more things to listen to. Also, by the way, guys, next week, I'm gonna be going on vacation, but there will be some streams next week. It's just like when I leave, yeah, there's gonna be some streams next week. I'm not gonna tell you when I'm leaving, because you guys don't, I don't like giving that information online. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be gone next week, and then also the week afterwards. And then I don't know when I'll come back to streaming, because I need to see how I feel after I come back, because I'm gonna be going on a plane and I might be jet lagged. So I'm not going too far, but even a few hours, I don't go on planes very much, so even a few hours of a plane ride is a lot for me. But yeah, I am gonna try and be disconnected from the internet as much as possible. But when I come back, I'll share with you guys my vacation stories. Might do just a talking stream about talking about the vacation and all that sort of stuff and what I did and everything. Damn. Oh, I'm getting tired. Getting hungry. I've been very hungry today, which, to be fair, it's that time of the month, and when I get to that time of the month, I get hungry. And when when Art get hungry, she eats a lot. She eats a lot. Ay ay ay. There's nothing good. Ay ay ay. You know what? There's some videos I kind of want to watch after this, so you know what? I'll open those ones, but I don't want to watch that. I want to listen to something. You know what? I'm gonna listen to a video I've already listened to beforehand. There we go. When in doubt, just re-listen to something you've already listened to. If you guys want to know, I'm just literally listening to Mini Minuteman. He did his undergrad in archaeology and environmental science, and he just like talks about history and archaeology and stuff. It's really great. He's really fun. He's not just like some old guy talking to you. He's like someone that's more our age telling us about history, and it like makes it like so much more on an even playing field. So you don't feel like it doesn't feel like somebody's talking down to you, like as if you're a student and this is a professor. It just feels like you're just talking about history with your buddies. That's what it feels like. So I highly recommend him. And I've just been listening to him this entire stream. So he has been my little stream little work buddy. There we go. And then now we gotta redo all of this, but at least we have like something to build off of, you know? It's not like nothing. We're just like redrawing over top of it. There we go. Now that looks like an epaulette. It looks like this crown thing is supposed to go like up and around, but I kind of have it just be lower, just because it probably would be. There we go. There we go. And now those look a lot better. Things look a little bit better because it's basically, you know, us refining a sketch. I think I'll leave that alone. Alright. Gotta do my big stretch. There we go. No. Erase that. I'm like, what, oh, no. Like, what thing should be erased? Should be the other thing. Alright. There we go. And then drop that. I know I'm like barely talking again, but it's just like I want to get it done. Oh gosh. Yeah, hold on a minute. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Da 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 da. And then erase this here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ugh. I will say, I think the hardest part is like the epaulets and the design here on the jacket is like the hardest kind of thing to do. Because why? Why is it so complex like this? Hmm. There we go. I mean, it do be looking good. And then we have to do color.
Ooh, hush.
Oh wait, I forgot our balls. I forgot our balls here. I know people are gonna be like, what? They're like really big. But I don't want to make them too big. Okay, I need to figure out where the heck I'm gonna put these. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put them here. There we go. And yes, these are supposed to be fuzzy, so I'm gonna have to go back in and fuzzy them. There we go. So you can kind of see that. And then also just like, it would be up here. So you can kind of still see that her arm is here, but it like, you know, it looks like she moved her arm up, and then, you know, the balls are kind of getting Well, there we go. Now they look fuzzy. Funny enough, I actually need to do the same kind of texturing over here. There we go. And then... Yo. Yippee!
A devotee is checking in. To ensure check-in is complete, please give me your credit card.
Thank you for giving George your credit card. He will use and abuse it.
Tito, First Lieutenant of the cohort of Tick of the Right Ear, have arrived, and we salute the Boobos table to draw of our bottom mistress.
Oh wow.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
All right.
Me being bald is not your new weapon. Oh my gosh. Where did you get that bee emote? Someone else has Opie, if you ever have a chance, where the heck did Lore get those Winnie the Pooh and, like, Eeyore emotes? You could message me, like, you could DM me later, but I want to know where the heck he got them, because I know you asked, but I want to know too. I'm in many places. Earlier I was writing a little bit of German, but I know a little... You know a little bit of German? Wow. No, like, I'm saying, like, wow, like, as in, like, that's really cool, because I almost learned Russian once. Because with Memorize, with the German people, I forgot a lot, but I can speak a few sentences. Oh my goodness. I would not understand a thing you say. Menadame? I don't... Oh... What does this say? Oh my gosh. No, you're speaking in different languages. I can't understand. Mind be broken. I don't understand. There we go. Tita knows Spanish, mother language, middle level English, basic German, and Italian, and a few words of Portuguese or Portuguese memes. I like how you specifically say Portuguese memes. Oh my gosh, a 3-stream watch streak. Congratulations. I mean, streaks is how you basically are able to get a lot of points and then torment me, so. Follow age 5 months? You've been around for 5 months. Who's emote? Is that a shiny bald emote? Is that a baby no money emote? Is that a baby no money dancing emote? What? Who? Hold on. What the heck? Okay. You are around in a lot of places, sir, to get so many emotes. Oh, my hair's back. Yay. I'm in many place. Yes, you are in many place. There we go. And then... yeah, that's fine. You want to know only the countries of the people I know? No, I have a feeling that you're just in every single, like... I have a feeling that you follow at least one streamer from every single country in the world. I, like, have a sneaking suspicion. You just have a collection of, you don't collect VTubers, you just have a collection of countries that you watch people from. It's like, oh, I might not understand them, but they're funny. You know what? I found a German version of Fuwamoko. They're funny. I can't understand them at all, but they're funny. There's also, like, other streamers that I kind of just, like, watch their clips. But I know that they're definitely, like, you know, not... I know that they're, you know, definitely probably don't speak English much. And yet I still kind of, like, watch their stuff because the English that they do speak sometimes is very broken and can lead to, like, really funny things in what they say. It's really funny because a lot of people like to say, like, oh, well, English speakers know how to speak like really well with English. And I'm like, no, we're the worst speakers of English. We cannot
I've been in
English.
streams of this country list: Chile, Peru, Argentina, Panama, Brazil, Bosnia, Serbia, United States, France, England, Germany, Italy, India, Japan, China, Australia, Egypt, Croatia, Ecuador, Spain, Portugal, Saudi Arabian, Philippines, Russia, Mexico, etc.
See, I told you, you're just collecting flags around the world. You're not having to collect VTubers. You just collect flags. That's what you do. You collect flags. Well, I guess we could say that you're Mr. Worldwide, right? Minimum is better than a friend. That collect plushies. What? You know, to each their own. That is weird, but to each their own. But one time I asked why, and he say why not. Oh, you have a friend that does that. Oh my gosh. You know, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, why not? Okay, I collect nutcrackers. Every Christmas I get a new nutcracker. So, I mean, but the nickname is some. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find another thing to listen to. I'm running out of things to listen to. You know what? Screw it. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming right now? I'll just listen to you. You know what? We are going to be ending soon, so perfect. I'm like trying to see who else. You can see like my pen and where I'm going. You know, is there any more?
Like one friend with a terminal illness, his nickname was Countdown, and he say, well fuck it is comedy, and at the nerd he survived Kappa Ross.
Oh my gosh. You know what the funny thing is? I know who we might be rating, and the funny thing is, they I feel like I know who you think. I feel like you guys will know who I am going to be rating. It depends, because I need to finish this. I need to do color on this too. There we go. And then...
All the time in the news a kid nickname was Pinocchio, and the journalist asked why, and they told him why he is made of different sticks.
Oh. I like how the person I'm listening to is like, you know, might be a 5-hour stream today, and I'm like, good. Good. My nickname is Epic. Wait. the build up, the build up to that. I was like, okay, I was like, oh, okay, what's your nickname? What? Give it to us. And then it's like, my nickname is. Well, I would say our plan was your name Tito and then put another name, but at the end, my nickname by the people, and many people didn't know my real name. Oh my gosh. Like me saying my saying is when a door is closed, another one opens? Burn the house to collect the insurance? Excuse me? Okay, that was that was not what I thought it was gonna be. I'm a civilized person. Are you? With the mentality of 1600s? I mean... Yeah. Yeah. When life give you lemons, squeeze it in other people's eyes. Throw them at the one that make lemonade and take the money. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my gosh, the derpy eyes. You say I know an Australian streamer that his name is Derpy. Really? Hey, you know what? That's kind of funny. No, you don't have to do that. The last thing I need to do is this. Ugh. Oh my god, you know what? Isn't that how D&D just is? Is just winning by sheer shonen powers? My powerful angel. Word of power to add the effect. Oh, I see. There you go. Holy snap. That was very, very hard. I know it says that there's an ad coming up soon, so I might actually get up and go to the bathroom and grab something to eat. Ouch.
My character was Aragonita Laranita, a 15 sorceress 5 bard, that is arcane with a dream of becoming a idol, and one of my equipments was for Pumeme. This effect make the battlefield become a stage with people, and the DM say time to time you can throw a charisma dice, and depending of the number the crowd can cheese you up and heal you.
I see. Oh, you know what I forgot? Hold on a minute. I just realized. I forgot here. And then, where's my, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my little, like, pen holder? And then oh, wait, hold on a minute.
Also for me, Tito, the night of the gods fell of the Falafel Empire. You are a barbarian because you are showing your ankles and armpits, because the 1500s mentality.
Oh my gosh.
I think baldness can be your best hairstyle.
No, I'm not. 3.0, we're getting rid of the bald toggle. Hey!
I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Bring that back.
All right.
That better come back soon. There we go. Oh, and an ad is going to be starting soon, and I gotta go to the bathroom. So... yeah, you're not going to enjoy this
You
bald for
take
long.
that from me. Prepare for the consequences. I gonna make you famous. To all the lands they gonna pray to the mistress of the bottoms and grape cakes.
Oh, nah. Nah. That's not how it's gonna be. Okay. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom, but we'll be coloring this. And then I still have to put the 8 sketch on the bottom. Honestly, I kind of want to just scale this up more. Good thing that the stuff is already crunchy, so it doesn't matter. Or you know what? Here, do this. And then... ugh. Or, hold on, I have an idea. Do the, oh no. Do the same, but bring it more into the center.
I gonna summon my orange Latin power. This power is mine, this is my light. Be it in the brightest day or the blackest night, I lay claim to all within my sight, to take what I want, that is my right.
And then I'm going to draw a figure 8 as big as I can. There's my pen. Oh no, ads are starting. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm popping back in real quickly, but y'all, my period fucking started. I gotta go take meds. I'll be right back. So we'll be right back. I'll play 1 minute of ads, okay? I'm sorry. I know you just got hit with ads, but I need to go. Look, this was a normal bodily function. I knew it was coming. It was a bit late. It was a bit late this time around, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. Oh my gosh. It is what it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta update my... Oh. I was sitting on the toilet watching TikToks. And then, you know, you go to wipe and it's red. And I'm like, oh.
I gonna celebrate the power of you to unleash your firepower in the throne called Bertram.
Yeah. I know this is so much information, but I bleed really heavily, but also my cramps day one when it starts are awful. They are debilitating. So I need to go take some meds. Was blood? Yes. When it's red, that means there was. Okay, technically period blood is not real blood. Tudo don't understand their words. Okay, so I wiped with toilet paper, because you know when you go to the bathroom you wipe, you clean yourself, right? I mean, unless you have a bidet. Yeah, so when I wipe, because of the way I wipe, I can also check if there's any bleeding. And it was pink. Pink means you're gonna be bleeding soon. And it's funny because I always catch it. I always catch it when I go to the bathroom. I'm so much in tune with my body to the point where not a drop of blood ends up on my on my underwear. I'm so in tune with it. It's so weird. I'm so in tune with my body, I know when my period's coming. Your sign of the day of feel every month. Yeah, basically, it's the time of the month. What the heck? Oh, no, that's just the... Wait, is that a fucking crack? Great. I need to update my tracker. Because I have a tracker, which helps me to, like, know. And... yeah, it was supposed to happen on Sunday, and it was late. What's today? So, it's only technically 2 days late. Why is it? Hello? Save. It takes a minute for it to update. But yeah. It happens, you know? It happens. It's fun. Usually I get it like earlier in the day and not like later in the day. Why the heck did my bitrate go down so drastically? You know what? I think it's because I have too many tabs open over here. Hold on, let me just close out of them. Let's just close out all these. Yeah. Why did that actually help a little
Falafel
bit?
Empire Folklore, Day of Fel. 1 day every month the female falafel bleed, but only 1 day according to falafel mythology. This is caused because Fel the gods did sacrifice a lot for the people, so the first saint choose a little sacrifice to have Fel at least for a day not feel pain.
Yeah, day 1 I always feel a lot of pain. But then the other days I'm pretty much fine. Which you would think that the other days, like, you know, I should be feeling like, you know what, I'm gonna put her right here, and then I'm gonna draw the 8. Okay. I'm gonna actually turn her off so I can draw the 8. I need to do it on... Well, technically it would go underneath the color here. I'm gonna do this as basic.
The day of Fel the male falafel stop to work and they attend their wife, mother and sisters, because if they sacrifice 1 day for the goddess, we sacrifice 1 day of work for them.
I'm gonna, like... There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna use this. Gonna duplicate it. Then I'm gonna turn this on. And we're gonna put the... Oh, no, not that. And then we're gonna do this.
And I refer is literal. For example, you are in a siege and is just a second into the day of Fel. The entire army will to the lands and attend the mothers, sisters, etc. Even as they rip in the retreat, the Falafel Empire respect their beliefs in extreme ways.
I hope you all understand this vision. I know there's a lot. There's a lot. Hold on. What I want to do is make sure that, like, she's very much in frame. But also, I don't want anything to, like... You know, hold on a minute. Where is these? Honestly, I think where she was originally actually frickin' works. Are you kidding me? No.
You have ever seen a lore like mine with all details, my art, because I need some perspective of a wise person like you.
What do you mean? Okay. You know what? No, I need to... I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna make another one. Oh, I need to turn the...
I means the gods because I need to be better to create mythology, stories, demigods. The pantheon is made with 3 principal gods.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Something like that where you can, like, see the 8 behind her. And cost better. I need super. Well, you know, eventually I do want to make some videos talking about how to do world building, like in 4 easy steps. And of course the 4 easy steps is just basically like 4 ways of how you can world build. But I need to, like, really write the script. It's gonna take me some time. It's gonna take me a lot of time, honestly. Just because, you know, writing, recording, all that sort of stuff. There's also a reason of why I'm changing my green earrings to be blue. 1, to fit with my color scheme better, and 2, green screening is terrible when you have green, but then and then using a blue background is even worse because, it doesn't really work when you also have blue. I feel sad for people that have to do transparent videos because transparent videos, literally a minute is about 10 gigabytes. I know because I've done them transparent before, and yeah, my laptop cried. Well, yeah, my laptop cried. My PC was fine though, but like still it's pretty massive. They're pretty massive files.
At the moment I already have the society, type of army, type of strategy, culture, celebrations part of the mythologies, the gods, semi-gods, creation of the race enemies, but I need to clear the total families, civil wars, internal struggles, because the lore of the Titos is ready.
I would say, like, for the most part, you basically have the basic foundations and structures. Yeah, family lineages, and just families in general, is gonna be interesting. Civil wars, that's pretty easy once you set up families, but also, like, why are there civil wars? Like, what led them to that? So, is it because of cultural differences? Is it because of, differences of mythology? Or, like, maybe even differences of, like, maybe who they believe in, right? Because religion is always, like, a basis for anything. A lot of wars have been fought over religion, but a lot of wars have also been fought over just land in general. So usually land, and sometimes, and of course, like, you know, if you go more modern, it's mostly a lot of religion. And now it's more, but even in the past and today, it's also natural resources as well. Internal struggles can be anything. Could be a cultural thing, could be economic things. Because the lore is ready, yeah. But yeah, once you get the total families and, like, the ideas of why certain civil wars became what they were, like, literally, you just can be like, what caused this civil war, and just list it, and then there you go. You have, like, you probably have a jumping off point, and then you can be able to connect it to other different things. At the end of the day, it's always just connecting, something. However, I will say this much. When you're...
For the moment, the first civil war of the Falafel Kingdom was because of internal struggle of resources. The second was to overthrow the emperor, and the third a fight of the heirs.
That is a really good, that's like a really good start. I will say this much, something that I have learned with writing is this happens, therefore this happens, instead of this happens and then this happens. So it's more like you're writing a cause and effect kind of situation. So you're like saying this happened, therefore this happened. I learned that from South Park writers. You know, they write, you know, we write this, therefore this must happen, right? It leads to more connection. Now, of course, that doesn't mean you can have a thing of like this happens and then this happens, right? But it's like, if this happens and this happens, therefore this happens, right? So you can kind of have a this happens and this happens and this happens, kind of compiling it together to kind of show like this has been compiled on top of each other, and because of all of this, therefore this happens. So, yeah. You can do that kind of
In
thing.
fact, the three civil wars make a deep effect of why the Falafel Empire culture is a Bellic one, but to explain some beliefs I created the three gods: Fa the elder, La the middle one, Fel the youngest.
Yeah. I will say, make your stuff easier. Because when you start building way too much of it, it starts getting confusing. Even mine has gotten like really confusing to the point where I could be like I could be like Tolkien out here writing like a full history book on this stuff and still have to write several other history books, right? The magic system is pretty simple, but the stories and like, because like at the end of the day, I didn't want the magic to be the main focus, because I feel like a lot of people do fantasy writing and make the magic the main focus, and I'm like, the magic is secondary. It's the story between all the people that is more important. The magic is also important, but that isn't the basis of everything. The culture is tied to the magic, but you're gonna see how that works by me showing it, not like straight up telling you, like, oh, the magic is important because of this.
That's why it's easy but need to establish some things. For example, I made a simple way to see how the structure of a Tito regiment works.
Let me turn that off for the time being, because I do not need that. Now we're gonna focus on color. You know what the funny thing is? I forgot to grab her skin tone, but she has a very, like, a lot of pinks over her. So I'm guessing that her skin tone, as we see it, is not her. Because if I color pick this, it's that. That's like pink. So we're gonna just take this and bring it over into here. I don't think this is her skin tone. I think we're gonna bring it down into here, but still keep it pale. Ew, no. Has to be a light. Okay, this is what I hate about VTubers. Trying to figure out what their skin tone is very, very hard. Okay, color mix. Color mix time. What? No! What?
For example, how I explain something very complicated, I did a simple explanation of that is a Tito regiment have 50,000 members. Every 5,000 there is sergeant in charge of the if of 50 there is a captain. Every year at a certain date to rank up you have to have a duel with someone of higher rank or accomplish things in battle. The fun fact, the thing that is complicating me is the priest of Batley of the three gods, and the currency Basera. For the Falafel Empire they use the coin called puntitos, but for Titos they don't believe in currency, so they use the system of exchange and they use tuna cans.
You know what the funny thing is? I've never thought of currency when it came to my like lore and stuff, because they're in the middle of a war. You think they're gonna have currency, but then I'm like, oh, but Avatar: The Last Airbender, like, even though that there was a war going on, they still had currency and stuff, and I'm like, what the heck? I don't know. I just find it weird. I find it weird in the war, and especially in like really war-torn areas, to just have currency. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Because at the end of the day, you're not trading like with actual money. You're trading like goods more than anything. There you go.
In fact, the economy what defines sometimes is the currency, because let me explain. Suppose you are an army and they need supplies. Obviously they can take all, but that gonna make the population go angry and soldiers lose discipline. Also when the war ends you need that to make the economy be reborn. Because sometimes the Falafel Empire didn't even use the army to win, they only cut all mercy routes and wait to the enemy to surrender.
There you go.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Sorry, I'm like trying to find something. What? You know, I'm gonna watch this while I'm coloring.
Also in the world of the Falafel Empire maybe is among the top 5 of the militar forces, but they can go crazy into wars because they are not the best in economy, and maybe you have a great army and territory but a conquering force need to know their limit, because it's easy to take lands, the hard is to maintain them.
That is true. A lot of people, I feel like, when they're drawing, like, talking about these, like, super expansive empires, I'm like, how are you managing that, man? Because you do have to kind of think about that a little bit when you're doing... when you're doing characters and stuff. It's like, you do have... or, well, not characters, but when you're doing world building and stuff, I feel like a lot of people do forget that, you know, you do have to, if you're having conflicts, and then you're growing your land and getting as much people into your land as possible, like, it's gonna be, you know, you have to think about how is it gonna be organized and ordered. Are you going to have it split up so that then it's technically a bunch of different people having it? Like, for example, Dune, right? We have Dune. Dune basically is a mega expansive empire. It expands for a large majority of the universe, right? Lots and lots of planets. But it's divided up into different houses. Different houses have control of different areas, so it's like divided up, right?
That's why the Falafel Empire make this. They take a big chunk of land fast and then wait a few hundreds of years to the lands to give profit and recruit soldiers there and use that army take new lands, but that tactic not always works. That's why Falafel Empire have 3 vassal states, Kappa Ross. This is typically not how I do eyes, but because it's Ironmouse, I need to do it differently. What the heck is happening? Huh? Okay, hold on a minute.
Oh. What? Stop it.
For example, there are 12 great houses in the Falafel Empire and 3 of them are relates to Tito's, versus 15% of the population have DNA of Tito's because we are a race with a symbiotic relation with Falafel culture, and of the 3 heirs who survived the civil war created the triumvirate, one prince in charge of politics, the princess of the army, the other in charge of the diplomatic and administration, each with 4 houses.
Okay, hold on. Before we talk about this more, look at that eye. That is probably one of the best eyes in this kind of style that I've ever drawn. Let's applaud that. You'll never see it again, guys. I peaked. I'm gonna just divide this into pink. So I'm gonna do all the pink stuff on her.
Not gonna lie is one of your best eyes you have drawn, and that does say a lot because your style is very good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I usually don't do it this way because the how I normally do eyes is a little bit different. Because I think like eyes are the windows to the soul, and that the big white highlight in the center is like supposed to be like the soul. Like, you know, a visual representation of the soul. Nope, I'm drawing in the wrong. I don't think that this is the right color. Oh, it is the right color. No, it isn't. It's a darker version. Glad I color picked it then. And I think, yeah, this pink is over on the other side. There you go.
Imagine art, I still doing stuff, and I created this idea 5 years ago. The draft was the Falafel Kingdom in the world of Buffetia, a world that foods we're races and factions and all try to become the good above all.
Yeah, some people work on their stuff for like years and years and years. So, I'm not surprised at all. It does take a very long time, I think, to really build up a lot of stuff. And even though that I'm working on like my comic and redoing it, I will say I think I've dumbed it down enough to where I can be able to actually write and create it. There definitely is some stuff that I still need to do, but I'm like, you know what? Let me at least write enough for what I have, which is about up to maybe about the 3rd arc of the story. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot to do the pink here. Hi, Pupperinos. I know, you want to go out. It's basically... It's getting really late over here. I'm guessing that...
At the moment the world of the Falafel Empire have around 75 factions. A few example: the Cheese Turians, Asteroid Dynasty, Time Kingdom, Void Tribes, the Celestial Sea, Fox Sect, the Potarian Conglomerate, the Thunder CEO Company.
Yeah, you're doing like a whole space. And there's a lot of space in space. I'm just doing a world, because a world you can make it a little bit more compact. There's a lot of lore beyond that world, but that's something that I can like write in whenever I want.
Even you are there, the bottom grape family.
Alright. And with that, I believe a majority of the pink is done. Gonna start doing the purples. And then I believe it's... Oh, it's pink on the other side? Yo! Okay, well now I know.
The good thing the Tito lore explains why all of them 100 Tito regiment fight in different doctrines.
There we go. And then the purple shoe over here.
What is the most complicated thing for you in your lore art apart of the boldness, the ticks, and your powerful cake?
I would say the most complicated thing is that the idea that there are multiverses that exist. I don't just have one universe. There's infinite. Because technically there is a chaos for every single universe that exists. that means that there is an infinite amount and infinite possibilities of what chaos could be. I am only the chaos of creation, but there is a chaos of destruction. There's also a chaos of angelicness, chaos of heart, chaos of, like, elderly, chaos of cuteness. You know, there's a multitude of different chaoses out in the world, but they all have different titles. Technically, art creates is my title. That is a title to me. Of course, that's not what it originally was when I was designing it, but now it's become that. And for all I know, it is the void itself that is
But
the
art in mind there is universes, dimensions, timelines, realms, layers of reality, the void, etc. is easy if you know how to do that respecting your own rules.
Yeah, basically yes. But I'm not saying that, but basically, yeah, there are layers, there are dimensions, there are different timelines. There's a lot of stuff that can happen. But it's more of just like, I let it be, and that there is endless possibilities. Because that's left up to fan fiction writers, man! When you're writing a story, you can literally just drop like, oh yeah, there's infinite amount of shit, and infinite amount of stories, and infinite amount of timelines. There's literally a timeline where art literally dies. there's a timeline where everything goes wrong. So, yeah. However, the void is the absolute, so there's no other layers beyond that of the void. There's the abyss, but the abyss isn't part of the void. Funny enough, you can actually get to the abyss by the portal in my stomach. You don't want to go that way. That is not a good way to go. Yeah, the mouth on my is an actual portal to the abyss. Also, the portals that you see behind me are portals to do 2 different areas of the abyss. I don't know what the black one does.
You
That
say
just showed
that there
up.
is arc in the time kingdom where all the kings fight to escape the child support that is the only power that scared him.
Yeah. But I will say this much. I know where the white portal goes, because that's like my area of the abyss. That's like my little section. But the thing is I don't know where the black one goes. I don't want to touch it. You know how there's 2 portals? Yeah, I don't know where the black one goes. I kind of just leave it alone. Maybe we'll figure out where it goes one day. I don't know. Well. maybe we'll find out one day. Holy snapperoonies, it's 6 o'clock! I'm not done yet! Is this really all the purple? She does not have a lot of purple. But then again, it makes sense. I'm actually so glad that I went the purple and blue route and more desaturated, because I feel like if I went more saturated with a lot of my colors, a lot of people would be calling me an Ironmouse clone.
We Titos are fragments of a mind that why certain regiments do captain stuff, but even among us have been civil wars because there is a mistake of hive minds. Even a mind can fight itself. That was the arc of Titos, where some Titos rebel and was very bloody.
That makes sense. Trying to make sure that I got everything. Okay. I'm gonna do all, like, the dark purple. It's easier. I'm doing this in, like, layers, as you guys have noticed. I'm sure you guys have noticed. Because you can, like, layer different stuff on top of each other. So if you make a mistake, you can just go to a different layer of color. But also, it's just easier to make it the layers be colors. Oh wait, this goes... Why does this go underneath her jacket? You know what? I'm gonna make it just be over, because that makes more sense to me logically. I feel like some people are gonna be like, Art, you're still streaming? It's like, yeah. I don't think I've streamed, like, art this long for, like, a long while.
There is also the obsolete Tito's models that were upgraded to be like police enforcers, the Titos of Generation 1 and 2, but even to this day the last arc of my Laura Special Ops Tito team have found an entire army of obsolete Tito models still fighting back as they make a tiny hive mind to survive.
Mm. I see. Okay, so he has like a combination. He has like a combination. Maybe I might just make Booby on his own layer. He'll just have his own colors. Mm. Where else do I need to put this? Okay, I need to put it on there, and I believe on the bows. Okay. I know on the bows here. Oh, 2-minute ad break. I think it's because I had the other minute ad. Just gonna keep coloring.
Because in the old days the first Tito models they sub-programs have certain short-range independence, so they seeing that we retreated leaving a few thousand behind, they make a tiny short-range hive mind and still fighting, but of the 200,000 abandoned we only found 70,000.
I see. Sorry if I'm just like tired and I just wanna finish. Let me see. And then up here.
You have to sleep, like once Samuel L. Jackson say, "Where is my super suit woman?"
I mean, I'm not like too tired. It's just more of like, it's 6 o'clock. I started at 1:30. It's been 4 hours. You know what? I didn't know what I was gonna be doing for Thursday, and I was gonna just do some other stuff, but would you guys like me to finish this on Thursday? Because we could finish it on Thursday. Because I gotta go and walk my dog, and I gotta eat. I'm getting really hungry. Or, what we could do is try and finish this coloring as fast as possible, and then render it next time.
One sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep, 5 sheep, 6 sheep, 7 sheep, 8 sheep, 9, 10 sheep. End it later.
You want me to end it, and then we'll just work on it next time? Yeah. I think that seems pretty fair to me. I mean, to be fair, I probably should have started with a sketch, and if we weren't starting with the sketch... Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I know, it's been exactly 4 hours and 11 minutes that we've been working on this. So, let me actually grab... I think it's here, yeah. Just so I can kind of, like, post a whip out. I don't mind, like, posting whips out. This one needs to be... Alright. And then I'll post this up as a whip so you guys can kind of enjoy the progress. I don't think that that's gonna work. I need to check something really quickly with this being exported out like that. Because the thing is like, Blue Sky only likes you posting up, oh, okay. Because Blue Sky only likes it when you post up anything that's less than 8 megabytes. But I think we're gonna end it here. I was gonna raid, but you know what? I'll just raid and dash. That's what we'll do. We'll raid and dash. So let me just quickly... Let me do something. There we go. Let me exit out of here. And exit out of here. I almost exited out of VTube. just see my model just go bloop. It's like, oh, where'd it go? Okay. but let me get the raid message going. I think I can spell their name. There we go. I knew how to spell their name right. And this time around, I'm going to remember to copy it. Alright, so we will be finishing the Ironmouse. We'll be finishing the Ironmouse artwork next time. Hopefully, it won't take too long, because, like, we're basically just coloring and rendering it now, which the coloring won't be that long, so maybe about 2-3 hours. Maybe I'll bring up some riveting conversation, but I might just turn it over to doing having our great V hand instead in order to get some nice ASMR audio going on for that. So there's not going to be a stream on Saturday, but there is going to be a collab. I have to double check. There's going to be a collab. It'll be a late collab. It'll be a late stream collab on Sunday. And then I will be streaming one time next week on Tuesday. And that will be my last stream before I go on vacation. And then I will announce to you guys when I will be coming back. So keep a lookout for that. I'm hoping to come back maybe the last week of August. Maybe, who knows. But without any further ado, as I always say, may the stars guide you. Until next time, goodbye, everybody.